I have to remind myself to do laundry later after stream. Or in between switching games, honestly. Yeah, I probably should do that while in between switching games. Let's see. Did they release a direct about the new Donkey Kong? Yeah, apparently Pauline's now a lolly in that game. Also, actually, I think she's actually a tomboy based off her appearance, it looks like. Yeah. Hog. Yeah. They made the cute and funny businesswoman from... I don't even know if she was a businesswoman. I thought she was from one of the Mario games. But yeah. Now, you know, one of the things I saw funny, I saw like screenshots, and I thought this was from like the Mario Kart because of the layout, but no, apparently it's from Donkey Kong Bonanza, and apparently one of the costumes for Donkey Kong is just naked. And apparently you could also change Miss Pauline's outfit, so, you know, people are going to be making some artwork. In fact, I've already seen some artwork of that. Here, you know what, okay, we're talking about it. Let's watch it. Why not? Why not? Well, hold on. Let's watch it. Let me switch this category to special events. I'm probably not going to be playing, like, the reason why I wasn't interested in watching the Direct, just like the Mario Kart World Direct, well, kind of funny, I didn't watch that one because I didn't want to be spoiled, but, yeah, I'm not, probably won't be picking this game up anytime soon, because we already have so many Switch games to play on the channel, chat. So, yeah, let's load this up. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it showing. There we go. For fuck's sake, right. I forgot I need to realign the window because Scouty likes to complain about me not putting my window capture in theater mode when we're watching a direct or something. I should just have two capture modes. One for theater mode and the other for whenever I want to have the regular YouTube player up. And the world felt so cruel and bleak. Oh, is that Pauline singing? When the hole looks so dark. Huh. And deep. Heart is rock, interesting. Cold as stone. I was scared. Okay, so it's kind of going with the way you would mainly see Mario games. Mario having a companion. They really made Donkey Kong's feet look like hands. Bonanza. I gotta say, I really like this crazy art direction that Nintendo's taking. Oh. Wait, Pauline was an egg? What? It was in a rocket? What? Okay, I did not expect that. I thought it was going to be a cute little rock ally. Instead, we got a lolly Pauline. All right. Just as he's about to enjoy the notable bananas, a sudden tempest. Now, I wonder, like, because, like, here's the thing. You would expect Donkey Kong's companion to normally be like Diddy Kong. So, I wonder, is that going to be like DLC or something for this game? I'm tempted to say something not really acceptable. Well, yeah, we'll behave on Twitch. Now, Donkey Kong just wants bananas. And Pauline wants to find a way back home to the surface. Oh, okay, she got isekai'd? Or no, she didn't get isekai, she got like undertaled. So the unlikely duo set off on a strange subterranean adventure. I mean, I could say something inappropriate. But I've seen Unhinged Artists, so I know what they're going to draw. Oh, wow. Oh, layers, so it's like Into the Abyss. DK can Okay, so it is open world. That's nice. Now, I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't $80, I probably would get this when it released, but I really don't. I really have to be careful with the games I decide to waste my time on. And I say this after failing to get RoboCop Rogue City working, so I'm just not gonna waste my time if the game's just gonna keep crashing and stuff. But yeah, no. Oh, that's. I gotta say, they really want to test the Switch 2 out. I probably shouldn't be pausing while speaking with. Yeah. Banana.
More on those later. Let's take a look at some of the things this Kong can do. Punch.
Gotta punch.
Smash enemies. Walls.
He's kind of an unstoppable force.
And most things you can get your hands on with incredible force. Destruction can lead to discoveries. So set off a chain reaction and see what happens.
Oh, that's neat.
Dive punch. Unleash a powerful punch.
Oh yeah, I forgot to update my YouTube chat.
How deep you punch into the
Egg Rock, huh?
depends on the strength of the terrain.
Does Undertale count as Isekai, or is that Deltarune? I'm not familiar with Deltarune. I think Deltarune is when they both live in a... Yeah, no, I don't think Undertale or Deltarune's a Isekai. Because last I remember about Deltarune... Yeah, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Because in Deltarune, also hello, I forgot to pull out copy the link of my YouTube chat so you could show up on my OBS. 1 second, let me do that before I forget. Channel doc. There we go. But yeah, so what was I going to say? Yeah, with Undertale, I've been meaning to actually check out chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune because we played that chapter 1 and 2 like 3 years ago. And from what I remember in Undertale, I don't think it's Isekai because it technically takes place in the same world. So yeah, it just takes place underground in the same world. And then in Deltarune, I think both monsters and society came together after they escaped the underground. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's not an Isekai. It's just a world.
You can even use your feet when your hands are up.
Though actually, now I think about it, in Deltarune, don't you go to like some sort of dimension or something? So that could be an Isekai.
Tear it off. Or
maybe.
Tear up turnips to find items. And even tear chunks off your foes.
Oh wow, brutal.
Swing. Grab a chunk and swing it to attack.
Now, I have to say, Nintendo is definitely trying their best to like try to justify the prices. But again, I don't think I'm just going to use the excuse of $80 being too much, so I don't have to like add more to my backlog. Honestly, let's be honest, my backlog is huge of Switch games. I can show you the stack I still got on my desk that we're slowly chipping away at. Dark World, yeah, okay.
Throwing a boom rock or gold can have explosive effects.
I do like the particle effects they got going on here.
You can stick them to a surface and pile them up.
Like for the... Oh, wow, you can build? What? You can build? Deltarune and Undertale are both Isekai? Wait, are you... Okay, I can understand Deltarune, but Undertale just takes place in the underground. Unless... Yeah, unless it's a... Wait, is it a portal? I haven't touched Undertale in years. I never streamed that game. But I have played it, but... Did it teleport her into like a monster-like world? Because I'm starting to remember the end of the game, and what happened at the start of the game. Oh no, Chris fell down into a hole. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna quickly. You fall into another. Was it a realm? I thought it was underground. Hold on. Okay, Longo ruled over Earth, then one day, war broke between the two races. After a long battle, humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later... Okay, so wait, they got sealed away. Let's say that those who climb the mountain never return. This kid did anyways. and they trip and fall. So wait, they were sealed. The monsters were sealed away. It's not really like a different realm, but I know in Deltarune, it was like a different realm, the Dark World. So yeah, you fall into another. I don't think these just fall underground.
Show you the way. It can also remove these strange seals.
That's like saying Into the Abyss is like isekai. You're just going underground, deeper and deeper down the layers. What do you qualify as a different realm? Not Earth. A realm that's either parallel or separate from the current one. If not, the humans sealed them away with a magic spell. Again, they sealed them away. They didn't, like, do what Superman would do and send all the villains or monsters to the Phantom Zone.
Your own path with DK's abilities.
Oh, wait, does DK have, like, a pouch in the back, or just Pauline just, like, get attached to his suspenders?
Some are mysterious and aren't too bothered by DK's destructive tendencies.
Because they can rebuild. Oh, Cranky Kong. Oh, wow. I'm surprised Cranky Kong looks the same.
It looks like Cranky Kong.
Yeah, he still has, like, the same, like, face that Donkey Kong used to have.
Kong and his companion Rambi are also venturing through the layers of the world. Then there are the giant elders who call the underground world home.
Oh, wow.
They're said to possess
King Kong, that zebra from Madagascar. He has a banana beard. Oh, wow. So he actually speaks. It's rare to see voice acting in, like, a Mario-like game, because they mainly... Oh, wow. He can... Okay, so... Oh, okay. Okay, so Donkey Kong is literally just Miss Pauline's JoJo stand. Wow. That's cool.
Plus, DK can transform into a zebra. He's as speedy as he is striped. He can even breeze over water.
Zebra? Oh, okay, so you just get different abilities from the elders, I'm guessing. Super Saiyan 4 DK. It looks so uncanny. Wait, can he lay eggs like in Yoshi? Man, a buff ostrich. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is just so he can get different abilities. Because that's something I've seen in, like, a lot of open world, like, Nintendo games, like, what was it? Pokemon Arceus? What is that black bar? Oh, that's the bar for the transformation. Okay. Okay. That's cool.
You're not limited to when or where you transform, and you can swap between transformations. So get creative and use them as you adventure to the planet.
Oh yeah, people are gonna make some interesting combo videos. I mean, now this is the year Super Saiyan 4.
Is the Void Company,
oh,
the mightiest
so these are the enemies.
And
now I see this, and I know people are going to make fan art of this as well.
Grumpy Kong works to create gigantic.
Oh, there's Grumpy Kong.
Poppy Kong is
I won't be surprised if it's related to Cranky Kong.
While Void Kong is
okay, I gotta say that design is so different than, like, the others. That looks like a gremlin. It really does look like a gremlin than a Kong. Something about those eyes just stand out so much.
But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Voidco blocked off all the routes to the lower layers, so no one could reach them. DK and his pals will come face to face with the enemies guarding these routes. So
Okay.
use all the power at your disposal to take on a host of powerful foes.
It's like he just goes punching. You get the banana. Donkey Kong, I don't know, something about the lighting on whenever it's like on DK, he always looks like he has orange fur.
Found throughout the underground world are golden bananas called
nice.
Banandium gems.
Banani. Uranium banana.
Sometimes they're
Okay.
buried in the walls, the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and other places. There are a whole bunch to find.
So what's stopping you from like destroying the entire
You can also
platform?
obtain these gems by completing challenges in the ruins found throughout
Or actually,
your
no, there's got to be like an extent to like either the building or destruction.
Challenges include time-limited
I don't know.
battles,
This is the Switch 2 after all, so probably be a bit extensive.
courses where you'll need clever solutions,
Okay. Oh, okay, that's clever.
side-scrolling stages.
Oh, they do. They still have the side scrolling. Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled to find the Banandium gems.
Oh wow. Literally punch the lava.
There are plenty of ruins
Dang.
to discover, so give them a try.
Oh, okay. I saw that challenge course, reminiscent of the first Donkey Kong game. Oh wow, a golden statue, just obliterate it. Mm-hmm.
As you collect Banandium gems, you'll gain skill points. These can be used to increase stats such as your max health or the destructive power of your punches. Power up
Okay.
Donkey Kong to match
It's a
your
skill
punches.
tree.
For example, if you strengthen your sonar, you'll be able to detect treasure
Oh, that's how
further
you
away,
that's how you find the stuff
which could
underground.
lead to new discoveries.
Okay, that's interesting.
Or use skill points to learn new skills. There
Mm-hmm.
are all sorts of items to find as you explore. Banandium chips are shaped like slices of banana,
Oh, that's clever.
and they can be traded for Banandium gems at the chip exchange.
You know, this is kind of like Mario Odyssey.
These gold nuggets are, unsurprisingly,
I'll be honest. Yeah, this is really reminding me a lot of Mario
useful
Odyssey.
items at the stuff shop.
Yeah, even this menu taken from Mario Odyssey. Mm-hmm.
You can trade these for different fashions at local
Yeah, that's neat.
style shops.
Oh, you can get him clothes and also Miss Pauline clothes. Oh, there it is. You can dye Donkey Kong's hair.
Perfect fits for Donkey Kong and
Oh, that's
Pauline.
interesting.
Or even change up your fur color. No look is too much for Donkey Kong.
Okay, there it is. Okay, I see. Britches naked as the day you were born, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, technically he's not naked. He's wearing a tie still.
Little. Almost every article of clothing.
This seems
comes
right
with
for
a tag.
mods. Well, you better be glad Nintendo is going out of their way to crack down on mods.
Benefits.
Oh man.
Mix and match your look to suit the situation.
Nah, I'm honestly, if there's a will, there's a way.
If you find a treasure chest buried in the ground,
Mhm.
crack it open, and you might receive a treasure map showing the
Oh, wow.
location of Banandium gems or
You see, I'll be honest, this would be my type of game for exploration and stuff like that. You want a swimsuit mod, of course. Just DK and a fucking Speedo.
Their locations will be marked on your map. Pretty helpful for finding collectibles.
Mm-hmm.
You can also see which fossils and Banandium gems you've collected, making it easy to see how close you are to completion.
Oh,
There's
God.
plenty more to do in the underground
that list just reminds me about the completion list in Yakuza.
world when not adventuring.
Yeah.
The rest, carve out a space.
Car-
to enjoy a
what?
getaway where you can
Oh, you can
recover
just carve a save point?
and enjoy listening to tunes with the music player.
Oh, wow. Okay, you can just place that anywhere.
You might even find new discs when defeating enemies.
Wow. Oh, there
When
you
it
go.
comes
The
to moving
classic.
between layers, Subterranean eels have your back.
Okay, you get Vord and
These elevators will help you easily move between layers you
oh,
visited at
fast traveling Vor.
No need to worry. You can always teleport within the layer you're currently exploring.
Teleport there.
Okay. Okay, and you still get Vord. Oh man.
You can freely change
Okay,
the
there you go.
in-game
There's your Super Saiyan. There's your Super Saiyan 1 Donkey Kong.
Adjust other settings to snap pics.
Oh my god. Of course. Photo mode.
Or that.
Oh,
Unleash your
that
inner
is so
Shutterbug.
expressive.
Create your own captivating scenes.
Mm-hmm.
By sharing a Joy-Con 2 controller or using a second set, you and a pal
Really?
can
Someone-
control Donkey Kong and Pauline
What can Pauline do?
party up in local co-op play. As
Oh,
Pauline
she
can
can
unleash
do.
vocal blasts using
Okay.
Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. You can also copy the material of nearby terrain to give your vocals even more
Oh
texture.
wow, wait, she has a copy ability that can also
Working together,
copy
you and
materials?
enemies don't stand a
Damn.
chance.
That feels convenient. Huh.
This game also supports Game Share. Even if only one player has the game, they can quickly
Oh,
share
hey,
it
look
to
at
another
that.
player so they can
Man, that reminds me of the days back on the DS where you and a friend, if there's like a multiplayer mode in the game, as long as one person has the game, they could just easily share it on their DS. I remember that.
join on their own system.
Mm-hmm.
It can also be shared locally to a Nintendo Switch system.
Oh. Wait, really?
Plus, you
Wait, really? It's compatible with the Nintendo Switch? What? What?
can play online between Nintendo Switch 2 systems using Game Share
What?
via Game Chat.
That is interesting, the fact that there's like co-op compatibility
If you
for
need a
Switch
little help
1.
with all the platforming
You would
action,
think it would just be
Assist mode
exclusive
is
to
the way
Switch
to
2.
play. It guides you in the right direction.
I guess if I guess if one person has if it has both a Switch 1 and then a Switch 2, they could just easily hand off a Switch 1 to their friend, and then they could do co-op.
Halves the damage you receive and more. Assist mode supports you in your adventure to be the best Kong you can be.
I
Outside of the
don't
main
need
game,
that.
There's a mode where you can carve
I
stone
prefer
using
just
mouse
playing
controls
without
called
help.
DK Artist.
Oh, what the heck?
Rotate to
Really? There's an art mode. Oh, that
carve material.
people are going to make porn with this. I know it. It's going to happen. I can't wait to see the screenshots later when this game comes out. Oh my god. Because, okay, remember the last time, chat, Nintendo released, like, a stage builder for Smash Brothers? I remember the mods, and I remember you had to, like, quickly save them on the app, but before they disappear.
Or add some back on.
What do you do? Oh, wait, is that? Okay, it's a pompadour, okay? It's a pompadour.
Even change the lighting and add the
I thought I was
banana
gonna try
effects.
to on DK. Oh, hold on. That Mario, though, that actually looked like something straight out of, like, Mario Galaxy. Hold on.
Double banana effects.
Can we look back at that real quick? That looked pretty cool. Oh, man. The fact that they're adding, like, literally an art mode. Can you share your creations online?
Give it a try and sculpt to your heart's
That Bowser looks cool, though.
content.
Pizza. Wow. Wow, that looks good.
This game also supports amiibo accessories.
Amiibos?
A new Donkey
Oh.
Kong and Pauline amiibo figure
Oh, that's
is
nice.
also on the way. Scanning it unlocks Pauline's
Oh, it unlocks a oh, that's cute.
diva dress.
One of her OG, actually not OG, but like, I would say it's like reminiscent of. Didn't she have like a dress or something in Mario Odyssey?
By scanning the Donkey Kong series amiibo shown here,
Wait, oh, these are these are the ones from like the Nintendo world. Okay, I don't have any DK amiibo, so yeah.
gold Kong tiles with explosive power
Oh, wow.
appear.
Oh, so okay, that's actually really cool. That the other past the Donkey Kong amiibos can just give you additional materials to work with.
Every other amiibo released up to this point is also compatible.
Really? What do they do?
If you scan them,
Oh, they
you'll
just
get
give
giant
you.
spears like these.
They just give. I can't help but just look at these spears and just remind myself of like the thumbnail for Unity assets, or like textures and materials. That's what this looks like. Okay, so they have different effects. Orbs, yeah. Yeah. Or I guess for what you customers would probably say is, oh man, more ball handling.
Anything. I have this dream. Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
You know, this makes me realize the fact that if this game takes place before the original Donkey Kong game, does this make like Mario a freaking villain or something for like trying to separate these two childhood friends? Think about it.
Join the powerful Donkey Kong and the talented singer Pauline as they set out on an adventure to the fabled planet Core.
My own special power?
It is kind of weird to see actual voice acting though in a Mario game. Oh. That was a weird freeze frame, I'm not gonna lie.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Available July 17th, only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available
Trying to separate
now
the father
on
and the
Nintendo
daughter.
eShop. The Donkey
Yeah.
Kong and Pauline amiibo will also be available July 17th.
I heard this amiibo was like, what, 30 bucks or something? I forget. I don't know what's the usual price for amiibo, but yeah. I mean, I get it. It's like one of those bigger like amiibos, so they're probably going to charge a bit more than a regular amiibo. Because that's what I usually do if it's has a different base plating from what it looks like. And yeah. Actually, now I think about it, actually I think it was 40 bucks because when I bought the Legend of Zelda amiibos, I think those were like 30 bucks. I forget.
Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo will also be available July 17th.
You know, one thing I didn't see in this thing was what was it? King K. Rool. I don't know if he's in this origin story, honestly. It'd be cool if he actually does make an appearance and they're just not showing it off. But yeah, that was the new Donkey Kong game. I just wanted to check it out just to see a bit more details since I've been seeing it pop up a bit on the social medias. Anyways, we're gonna go play the new Story 2 in the Gods of Victory X Stellar Blade event. I don't have my air conditioner running in the background right now because it was raining today, so it really wasn't that hot. Oh yeah, I decided to take the new e-bike out for a spin today. Yeah, it was this, for those who weren't here yesterday when I talked about it, yeah, so this old lady across the street was selling a e-bike for like $1,000. And I actually did look up the make and model for the e-bike, and I was getting a good deal, because I think MSR, or was it, the retail price for it online is like around close to 2K. And she was only offering this bike for 1K. So I was getting a steal. Like, I think I sent one of my mods Shadow the link yesterday because I was like looking at it, and yeah, it works really well. Like, this apparently it's a cargo bike, so yeah, a bit of an upgrade from my previous e-bike that I've been using for a couple of years. That's been kind of I'm not gonna lie. I expect like the freaking battery in that bike to someday explode when I'm like riding it, and then I'll have to say goodbye to my pelvis. But yeah, pretty much. I'm talking about my previous e-bike because like I don't think I've actually talked about like the history I've been with my previous e-bike. Like, man, that girl, I've been through what, 2 or a couple of crashes. That poor Maid pelvis. Don't worry, I'm surprised the lithium battery hasn't exploded with the amount of times it's been shaken and rattled. Fucking, a long time ago, I accidentally left that battery out in the rain, or when it started, like, raining, I, like, raced downstairs and quickly go grab it because I was distracted. Because my mother was having a barbecue that day, and I don't know why the fuck I didn't take the bike inside. Like, that's what I do from now on. I keep my e-bikes inside the house. I never leave them outside. Even though the lady did technically give me a tarp, the tarp that was over the bike, it's still one of those tarps that they use for motorcycles. But yeah.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
Why is it not showing up? Oh, I know why. It's because the launcher. It really wants to detect the launcher.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Okay. But yeah, I know. I gotta say, I'm glad to have like a new e-bike, and I'm glad the battery is like not on the side. It's like in the back now, because at least this way, if the battery does explode, it won't blow up my pelvis. No, it'll just blow up my ass instead. Oh man. I'm actually quite surprised the lithium batteries in that bike is running, because I think I actually got my first e-bike in 2018, and I've been still using the same one to this very day, and I don't know how long lithium batteries last. So I think this whole time I might be using like an unstable e-bike, but I'll be honest, I was having some trouble charging my first e-bike until I learned that I probably was like putting in the charger wrong to where the connections weren't like touching. Because, yeah.
Will you join me, subordinate?
But yeah, no, I really like the new cargo bike. The only problem I currently have is like the basket that was installed in the back of it. It's a bit open, so I think I'll probably try to attach some sort of mesh or something to it. That way nothing will fall out the holes. Oh, there's raids happening? I did not know solar raids are happening. Oh yeah, let me change category. Okay, there we go. But yeah. And today when I was like riding the bike out in the rain, man, I gotta say, the throttle on that thing is great. And also, the brakes. I've never had brakes that are so good. Like, you gotta understand, I've had to like replace the brake pads on my previous e-bike a couple of times because they do wear down because I'm going like 20 miles per hour sometimes down a hill. So yeah, this cargo bike is fucking a beast. Speaking of a beast, god damn, that is not a rapture. That is not a rapture. Oh fuck.
Just a little closer.
That is not a rapture, chat.
You can handle me.
Okay.
Last slippers, full contact. 4 out. Oh, yeah!
That's a bloody Gundam. I was going to say that's like an armor core mech. But yeah.
Is this proof enough of my feelings for you?
I haven't done raids in a while. I think I accidentally used my first team. I haven't played enough Stellar Blade to know what enemy that is from that game. But damn. You know, the only Mecha type enemy they had in this game was the one that Mary went into, so it's kind of cool seeing, like, this thing. Trying to see, what is his weakness? That stuff? Okay, yeah, I can definitely pull out this party. I'll get it done faster with this team, but man, that is so cool. That thing just comes in swinging. Holy shit, I need my healer on standby. And also the music is great.
Should I push a little harder?
I just like how it dramatically falls down.
Over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Like his entire back just explodes. I love crazy mecha design like that. I need to actually catch up on more Gundam, honestly. I've been watching a bit of the original Mobile Suit Gundam series, and I gotta say, the English dub ain't so bad for the time it came out in. I don't know why, but I really like watching old anime, like very old animes from the early 2000s to late 1900s. Just seeing what their dub was like, because like compared to nowadays, either a dub made it or it breaks it. But when it breaks it, it's like very hilarious. Yeah, I picked the wrong team. I just realized I was distracted talking. I mean, I can't complain too much. I have like what's her name? The swimsuit. Well, and also this team is enough to like bust right through it.
Is this proof enough of my feelings for you?
Oh yeah, guilty. Right, that's it. I'm locked out. I'm out of turns. Gotta come back tomorrow. Alright, let me just do my dailies real quick. My daily dues. Go to my shop. Grab my 10 gems. Thank you. I haven't actually used my gems yet. I'm probably going to use it tonight, honestly. We're going to get Eve. Mark my word. Oh yeah, also this new character that I'm not familiar with in Stellar Blade. Yeah. Because I've been saving gems up to this moment, almost over 80k gems, as you customers can see. And yee. Let me see. I don't know if I should try saving up till 8k or if I should. What do you customers think? Should I try to go take the dip? I mean, I technically could right now. Also, let's check out the new character, Raven.
Rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
Okay, that's her other outfit. Oh wait, is that? Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's a different costume. And that is a swimsuit.
Yeah. Humanity's last bastion. It's somewhat amusing to watch everyone struggle so hard to survive.
Maybe I'll try to get this character.
These raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance. I'm experiencing all sorts of new things. I can't believe another world exists.
Let's see, how does she look? Oh wow, what the heck? Is she... What type of... Okay, it's really rare to see sword-like enemies. You know, I should really see the art for this game. You should. Because I think I follow the artists on Twitter. They do a great job. I remember hearing a funny story or something about like the director, because I think I think the director, the artist for this game is the director's wife, and so it's like he always has to like get approval from his wife for some illustration works. And I think they talked about this during a live stream when they were being interviewed. And yeah, I think also it was supposed to feature Yoko Taro, but he didn't show up, and so they just took his helmet. I don't know if he didn't show up or he showed up only halfway and then left. But yeah. Okay, let me see what a normal outfit looks like. Wow, they really added the bat. Like you can see it when you switch. The physics go so crazy. You know, I need to ask my modeler if they could add physics like this on my model. I'll be honest. But yeah. Okay. Also, I don't know if we took a closer look at Eve.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious Fortunately, our weapons can take down raptors, so we'll be able to help.
Okay, so I actually did get to the point in the game where you do unlock the gun. So I am familiar with that. And her different outfits. How many outfits does she have? What? Okay, I know that one.
Raptures are infinite in number.
Wow, 4
I see you
outfits.
suffer from that problem in this world as well.
And there's the skin suit.
Is nice, but one must never forget their duty.
I'm guessing you get this if
Anything you
you...
need, be sure to call.
Okay. Okay, I'll take the dip. Darn. Oh, I'm off by 1 voucher. Oh, what a shame. Now, I could start using my gems. That's the part I'm like hesitant about. Like, should I start using my gems? I could literally just get her with the tickets if I don't get her. But what if I save my tickets for the other character if I don't get her instead? It is a conundrum. But yeah, I'm guessing the season pass is for her skin. Okay, this will last a bit longer past the event, it seems. I don't know, let me do my dailies and we'll contemplate over it, chat. So I might go open a window, honestly, because it was raining, so, you know, it's gonna be nice and cold. So 1 second. I have to like open my other window because I have the window insert my main window. All right. Alrighty, so...
Will you join me, subordinate? Will you join me, subordinate?
Let me go to the Ark. And also, no, I've already just taken a shower before I started the stream. There we go.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this.
Take the barrier, take increased critical rate. Take that.
Not looking good.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I must apologize because I was supposed to work on commissions earlier today, and so I wanted to like play something in the background while I like working on my iPad. And then so I loaded up like one of like the new Looney Tunes movies. Because apparently, yeah, it's not the Ace Combat one. That one's supposed to come out soon, hopefully. Because I think, I forget, someone was trying to buy the rights to release it. Which I do hope is the case, honestly. Because I checked out their newest Looney Tune film. It was End of the World, I think. That featured Daffy Duck and Porky Pig. And I gotta say, it's been a while since I've seen something like that's been so genuine. Because, yeah, it just was a pretty good Looney Tunes movie. And I didn't even realize that it was like over 2 hours long. So yeah, I got hooked to watching it.
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
So this makes me actually really hope they release that, what was it? I think it was Coyote versus the Ace Company that he always get his equipment from.
As long as we're together.
Cause yeah, like
I will never
that
fall.
Looney Tunes, the End of the World movie, it didn't rely on any like guest cameos or anything. It was just, you know, straightforward plot. All right, did I do overclock yet? Probably not. It's like the middle of the week. Yeah, let me see if I can just brute force overclock again.
Simulation overclock ready. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Target clear.
I'll do it fully.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will.
This outfit is a real drag.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Is it too easy for you right now? But you should
20
never let your
damage,
guard
20
down.
damage, 20 damage. Darn. Can't escape to 20 damage. I shouldn't get that one. I mistakenly didn't read the HP falls below 20. Let me try. Okay, it only turned into a sub generator. That
Is it too easy for
sucks.
you right now? Wow, you're going to give this a try?
Alright.
How interesting.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. He's a real brat.
Fully.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Should I
all
push a
shall
little
kneel.
harder?
Enemy down.
One step at a time.
You can watch me. There's no.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
What's the purpose of overclock, you say? Well, I've
Select
heard it's
one
a
buff, turn into an
contingency in the event of
SSR
any
rarity.
danger.
I'll take one of my blue. Yeah. And then that needs a change. Change my sub generator.
Is it too easy for you right
Unknown
now?
reward.
You should never let your guard down. Wow, not bad. But don't get too complacent. It's not over yet.
Enhance my existing buffs.
I was hoping for some serious fun. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Fully.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's
all
wipe them
shall
out and
kneel.
head back.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I will take this gold one to replace my old one. From old to gold. There you go.
This attire vexes me.
Under the light.
Will thou come view the flowers? Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. This battle shall drag on. I shall go
Reload.
again.
Under the light.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Should I push a little harder?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
How? Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
No need to worry, nor I. Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fire it well! I shall go again.
Oh yeah, and also on the topic of Donkey Kong from earlier, apparently the TV series is free to watch on YouTube now.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Oh, right, I should probably... Oh. There you go.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I didn't even know it had 2
Under the light of the
seasons.
kingdom.
I got too excited.
That would explain the amount of streamers I've seen actually
Seems
watching
this
it.
battle shall drag on.
Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
This attire vexes me. How do you reload again?
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Vexes me. It seems this battle shall...
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I shall go again.
This light will keep you going.
Now the timers just go down. 'Cause as soon as it pops up, they can keep attacking.
Under the light of the kingdom.
And also the timer's just gonna go down anyways.
Taking me longer than usual.
But yeah, no, surprisingly I've been able to get up to the 4th phase.
Swifter.
Class is over.
What do you say?
And now we can quick battle.
Makes me a good luck charm,
Yay.
doesn't it?
Alright, then... What is it? What tribal tower is open? Oh, this one?
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Man, there's not really potential here, honestly. Oh, I'm actually almost done upgrading soda. Let me go to my inventory. I think, was it 200, please? $270. I will take... Oh, it's $270. Alright. And there we go, maxed out soda.
Now, let the simulation debut.
Uh-huh.
All right, Noob.
Maxed out Maid.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Shopaholic shot! Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
I really should have done the dailies That way we could just do the crossover.
Press R to reload.
Actually, you know, I'm curious. Is there a costume gacha for the new character? I need to double check, because there usually is.
Last year's fashion. Time to go. This thing working?
Also, I think Soda's carrying the boss battle. Look at her go.
Verifying code. Hacking. Stopaholic shot. Incoming. Give me a few minutes and I'll be
There we
right
go.
back into it.
Okay, surprisingly, this team's actually able to endure it.
We won!
Maxed out Soda is helping. Oh, this is the boss one. I thought they usually it's the bosses after like the 9th level of each. Okay, they're not going to survive this one. I can tell you that for a fact.
Stopaholic shot. Last year's fashion. Time to go.
Because a good chunk of these characters can't even like sliver off. Yeah, no, I know who's going. My burst dude's going to die immediately.
I want this place immaculate.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Oh. Stopaholic shot. We're having such a great time together.
I really need to get a healer on this team.
Be right back into it.
Hold on, while this one is playing out, I'm going to look up healer units.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Stopaholic shot. Last year's fashion. Time to go. I'm hiding. Hacking. Stopaholic shot. Press R to reload. I want this place immaculate. Stopaholic shot. We're having such a great time together. I'm hiding. Ow! Ow! Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Yikes! Reload. Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Yikes!
Okay, nah, not gonna work. Okay. I'm just gonna quit because they're not gonna make it anyways. Either they run out of time or something like that. No, I'll come back to this once I leveled them up a bit more. Which does remind me, actually, how am I doing on the normal one?
Configurations complete. Prepare
Can
to
I
launch
hit
battle.
the 200? Probably not.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
I don't know, this team is kind of broken.
Reloading.
How do I... Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
There's some dirt on my face. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Under the light of the kingdom.
Should I
all
push a
shall
little
meet.
harder?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
One step at a time.
He's a real drag.
Oh, it's one of these missions. Oh, right. Okay, well, can they clear the playing board before more enemies show up? Oh, they actually might be able to. Oh, man, look at that boost. Yeah, since they're able just to delete enemies for the second they show up. Yep, there we go. Ah, so close.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead.
There we
Everyone
go.
Follow me and attack.
Were they even still on it? Like, probably after Cinderella,
What a truly
just
beautiful
yeah,
story this was. I am most pleased with it.
clearly wiped the floor with all of them.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. Let's finish this quickly.
Oh man.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's
all
wipe them
shall
out and
meet.
head back. Boring!
Easy enough.
Reload.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's
all
wipe them out
shall
and
meet.
head back. This outfit is a real drag.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Should I push a little harder? How heavy your burden has been.
This outfit is a real drag.
Where to next?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Ahead! Fire at will! Small potatoes.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Oh. I gotta remind myself later to install the GOG launcher. Because there's like a lot of old games that are not available on Steam, but GOG is just doing their best to preserve them on PC. Which I gotta say, I think honestly that's like GOG's like the really good thing GOG does. You know, that's why I like respect. You see, that's a PC launcher I respect. Besides Steam.
How do I...
Under the light
You know,
of the
instead of them
kingdom,
like
all
trying
shall
to
kneel.
get
True
exclusivity
beauty.
rights to a certain games specifically for their platform, GOG at the very least tries to preserve older games so that people can still run them nowadays. I think it's called like their GOG Preservation Project, and I like it. They recently were talking about just preserving DMC 4, which makes me wonder, how is the Switch or the Steam version of DMC 4?
Let's wipe them out and head
Like, is that still operational? Can I still play that? I don't know. Anyways,
The party isn't over yet, is it?
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's
In
go
my
back
in
and
my
enjoy
in my pastime, I've
ourselves.
been replaying DMC 3
Shall we start
on
with a
the
glass of
Switch,
wine?
because on the Switch you can they give you the ability to freely switch styles, and it's great. I like it
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Should I
all
push
because I
a
played
little
like the
harder?
first, what was it, DMC 1 and 3,
How heavy your burden has been.
and yeah, in those games I don't think style switching was a thing. So it's kind of cool to see this ability only on the Switch version.
under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow
And I'm
me.
actually kind of curious. I haven't actually tried it out on the Switch 2 yet, actually. I've only tried it out on my old Switch.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
hold
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay, there we go. Huh.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom, hold shall kneel.
Fire it well!
There's no need for worrying.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
hold
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Let's finish this quickly. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Target.
hold shall
Ahead.
kneel.
Fire it well!
Reloading. Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Watch over me.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
hold
wipe them
shall
out and
kneel.
head back.
got this.
Boring!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Now
hold
is the
shall
time
kneel.
of true beauty.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Time out! How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Now
hold
is the
shall
time
kneel.
of true beauty.
Time out!
One.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Should I
hold
push a
shall
little
kneel.
harder? Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Time out! How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
hold
wipe them
shall
out and
kneel.
head back.
I'm actually quite surprised how far I'm actually able to go with this. And also I'm earning gems doing this, so... Yeah. I might be able to hit 80k gems tonight, and then we'll spend it all on Eve.
Let's finish this fully. Just wait until I become an adult.
Because if I'm able to actually 3-star Eve with 80,000 gems,
Check the mirror for a moment.
I could probably just use my tickets to buy the other character. Don't know if I want to really 3-star her, because I don't know if I'll really use her, but yeah.
See? Your king
In fact,
has won another victory.
I don't know, have they updated the chart over on the website?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I don't think they have.
How do I... Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. This light will keep me going.
Yeah, I don't see her on the tier list yet, so she hasn't been added.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Reload.
Okay.
Time out. How do I... Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Time out.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Gaze upon me, my audience.
How do I... Under the light of the kingdom,
Should I
all
push a
shall
little
kneel.
harder?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Now
all
is the
shall
time
kneel.
of true beauty.
Enemy down.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Watch over me.
Target down.
Finish this quickly. Let me check the mirror for... How do I... Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
How heavy your burden has been.
You can watch me.
There's under the light of the kingdom.
Now
all
is the
shall
time
kneel.
of true beauty. Even when I'm preparing,
Okay,
I'm
there we go.
gorgeous.
Okay, I need to double check. How many levels?
I
We're
will
on
never
206. What the heck? Yeah, like I said, my party's busted. In a good way.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Do customers think they'll ever release an outfit for Red Hood Roppy?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Because
all
I'm looking at my
shall
party
kneel.
right now, and all the characters besides Red Hood Roppy has an outfit. You know, I just really want to... I just want, like, an outfit that's just, like, you know, Red Hood's dress. Yeah. You ever think Red Hood Rafi will ever stumble upon Red Hood's dress?
Now is the time of true beauty.
And that'll just be a new skin. That'll be great. Because then they'll wear matching dresses. And also, it'll, like, fit along with, yeah, Naga and the Komodo, and... Well, technically, with Cinderella, I do have the glass dress. I just have her in...
Under the light of the kingdom.
I don't even know. Is that a dress or is that a sweater? I forget.
One
I
step
think
at
both.
a time.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
But man, I really haven't been visiting the main towers for a second.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty. There's some dirt on my face.
Time out! Fully...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
There we go. I usually just wait for Cinderella to clear the entire area.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I must be past 8k gems at this point. Yeah, I'm getting like 50
I will
per
clean up
level.
neatly and beautifully.
Let's finish this. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Okay, those barriers do tend to go away after a while.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well!
Now, I don't know what's up with those barriers. Like, do you have to apply like enough damage or something? Like, I'm not too sure what is up with
Let's
those.
finish this quickly.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you see? And so they just start shooting.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I think they give way after a certain amount of damage. Yeah, you see? Interesting damage
Class
barriers.
is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, and I list her.
This outfit is a real trap.
Okay, this one might be.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Actually, I'm not too sure because I've been able to take on bosses that have health bars like this. What?
Reloading.
How? Oh, crown is.
under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, okay,
all
healed.
shall kneel.
Crown is healed.
Fire it well! Let's finish
Oh.
this quickly.
Okay, this might be. Make it or break it. Come on. Can you take the heat?
This outfit... How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay, now this is tempting. You heard me getting our guide rolled. I almost have enough to have 39 lister spare
I
bodies.
got this.
Oh, I haven't even unlocked that character yet. Okay, yeah, no, I couldn't make it. Okay, there's my limit. I finally hit it. 210, but hey, I actually got up to 80k gems. Fuck off. I don't care about your flash sale. Alright. That was good though. Up until that boss point, but yeah. There's my 100 gems. There's that. How many more? I need to do 3 more things. 3 more challenges, and then I'll get like another... How many more gems? 200 more gems. game is great. You just gotta like grind for it. I tried going back to Azur Lane because they released the Blackrock shooter character, and I kind of like struggled trying to grind in there. Because I'll be honest, man, that game is a bit more complex compared to this game. And it's weird to say, considering the fact that it's kind of like similar, except there's that chibi-like Bullet Haven gameplay. But yeah. But I do have to admit, I think the thing I find the most annoying part about the game is that there's no like auto redo. Because like when, I mean, there is an there's like an autoplay thing, but you have to like let it play through the entire level again. And yeah, it's just, man, it would be so much easier if like, oh, did you complete the level? Oh, and do you want to replay it? Okay, well, just here, you can quickly do it. Because you gotta understand, in the game they have like this energy thing called oil, because obviously they're ship girls, and so the minimum is hold on, let me share the screenshot with you customers. Hold on, I think I sent it to Renji. Hold on a second. I just want to share the screenshot with you customers. So I want you customers to look at the maximum amount of oil. Okay, that's my profile picture. I want you customers to look at the maximum amount of oil that you can have, and look how much I still have. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to collect any more oil in that game.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Because the maximum is, yeah, 7,700. I have over 25,000. That seems off. It's busted, that's why. Because I forget if they gave me like an excess amount of oil or something. I think I broke the game or something at one point. I don't know. I used to play this game back in 2021. And the only reason I came back to it is because the Blackrock shooter campaign. And then it's like, oh man, why the fuck do I have so much oil? Oh, right, because I never was able to burn it off. Casually has nearly 4x the max amount. I know. You gotta understand, chat, I wish they ported Azur Lane to PC so I wouldn't have to fiddle with emulators. I don't even want to bother with emulators. I fucking hate BlueStacks. I tried installing BlueStacks and it just installed a bunch of like freaking bloatware on my PC I had to like remove.
Will you join me, subordinate?
It's fucking annoying. I think I installed the wrong version because it was in Chinese. I don't know. I had a friend try to help me out and they found it weird as well. And I was like, okay, I'm just not going to bother anymore. I'm just going to wait if they ever do a PC port. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the gacha outfit? Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Come and make a fortune.
Ah.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
There's my other free spin. They give you a lot of free spins. I do respect that. So maybe I can spend less on the costume gacha. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, they gave me this skin for free, technically, when I bought the deluxe edition of Stellar Blade. Which is nice. It's a nice skin, I just don't have the character. You know? She jorking it. I need to get this Pilgrim someday. I could use another sword character. It's kind of funny, I actually have her, like, what was it? Yeah, I'd say like younger version of her, I guess, because this is the default version. I don't know how you would like classify like, you know, past versions of a pilgrim to the current version. I guess you could say past version, actually. I guess that would work, but yeah. So I guess, you know, I guess. But hold on, let me just quickly burn through my freebies. Maybe they'll give me some free vouchers.
Come and make a fortune.
Alright, I think I burned through all my freebies. Yeah, I burned through all my freebies. God, they surprisingly gave me some decent plays. I'm not gonna lie. And also, man, that skin, and man. You see, this is how they get me to spend my money. That lobby, and that's going to be crazy. That is going to be nuts. So let's probably go get Eve, honestly. I don't know. No, we're getting her. We're getting her, chat. I don't care. We're getting her. Time to spend my gems. 80k gems down to Dwayne. Let's go. One second. Okay, I got some freebies. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's see, how many? One. I don't know if would she be classified as a pilgrim? Oh dang, it's Tara. Milk. God damn it. What the fuck? What? You lied to me. It was purple. It was purple. It was purple. It was the first one even.
This shop.
Wow. Okay. Okay, I still have 65,000 gems left. Wee-woo.
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Could I just like do like, I don't know how many more to get 600 golden tickets? But yeah, okay, so she's classified as an abnormal unit. I forget what they classified crossover characters as. But would she ever fit? No, probably not. I don't think she would fit in the Pilgrim section. Alright, what do we get? Okay, second one.
Don't you?
What do we get? Another. Oh, we got a second one. Second Eve. Let's go.
From the airborne squad. I will be joining you.
Let's fucking go. Okay, did I get enough for... No, I need to do one more. Okay. Let's be honest, chat. I've been saving my gems up for this collaboration. I deserve the fully max her out.
Is Valorta around here?
Dang it, I got a pilgrim. Actually, I shouldn't be upset. Oh wow, it's Red Hood.
I'm a relic from a bygone era.
Damn.
So I'll be leaving soon. But until that happens,
I'll
do everything I can to help.
I haven't gotten a Red Hood in so long. Since the first time I got her.
What are your orders?
This will make my current Red Hood more powerful. Wow. Another Eve! I think I just need one more. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That is enough. Okay. Okay, that is enough. I could just get another one with golden tickets. Jesus fucking Christ. Should I go for the other character now? I'm not familiar with her. I don't know what her game is. Oh man. 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 Oh ho 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 man. Where is she? There she is, next to my other crossover characters. That's funny. Let's limit break you.
I can feel my strength surge.
That's one. That's two.
It's fascinating.
It is. What type of item can I give her? She wants a cooking commander. I'll give her a cooking commander. Take it. You deserve it. I spent like half of what I've been accumulating over who knows how long. It's pretty nuts. But I've been saving my gems for this moment, and hey, the game has rewarded me for my grind. I wonder how many dream catchers will it take? How many? Here's the first one, or first 6. Right, I forgot to verify because I recently put like a verification. Okay. Let's see. To the first $10. Oh wait, hold on. They cost what? Oh right, the paid and the free ones. Okay, it'll take 2 of those. Oh man, what's it going to be? What's it going to be?
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Oh, tease me with your percentages. Your statistics, woman. Why do you do this to me? Okay. Oh, what? Second time in a row. Second time I will smack you with that fan. Ah. Okay. Time to contribute another $10. My cousin's keeping track of the amount of money I'm spending. You don't even have to. God. Because usually these skins cost around $60, let's be honest. But you know it's worth it because of the quality, and also you get a free lobby for that. Okay, good. I just have to log in once. Okay, at least I know it's there. Done. Done. Okay. Okay, this is to the like second one. There we go. Oh, it's for oh, it's right there up to the 6.
They're offering great discounts.
They've been such a effing tease. Holy shit. My god. Oh, here's another $10. You returned? Hello. I've so far been $30 deep into the costume gacha. After unlocking... Oh, okay. Man, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? They've been just doing this is rigged. Your freaking wheel is rigged, woman. Your wheel is wigged. Okay, well, think what were we, like $40? I lost track. No, wait, 34, yeah. Now, I heard news that Shift Up is releasing another gacha game. I'll be honest, I probably won't look into it. I'm already too invested in Nikkei. Now, if they release another, like, game like Stellar Blade, though, I'll definitely look into it. Especially if it releases on PC and have like a console exclusivity. Because I really hope, with how successful Stellar Blade has been, I hope they realize that, yeah, maybe if we don't sell our game exclusivity on PlayStation, we'll probably get more sales. I hope they realize that. Like, man, I hope Shift Up is able just to move past PlayStation. Because, successful gacha game and apparently supporting a successful gacha game like this will the company will give you like a well-optimized PC port. I can't get over how well optimized that game is with the amount of PC ports we've checked out lately. Like RoboCop, that's been not doing nothing but crashing. Yeah. Okay. It's not going to be it. Let's be honest. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not even close this time. You're not even hiding it. You're not even hiding it that you have like a remote or something behind you. Robocock. Man, I tell you, it was more like a robo crash. Because that's what the game did. It did nothing but crash on me the entire time. Okay, well, there's a total of $50. At least it was only 50 and not $60 compared to usual. Yep. So I'll give them that. Mm-hmm. And I'll be honest though, like I remember back the last time I played the game, I'll be honest, I really didn't feel like I was leveling up that much within each mission, and maybe the game has like more missions that you can level up more later on, but I wasn't really feeling that much progress in the skill tree. It kind of sucked. It's like, oh man, I earned 25 XP by finding one piece of evidence. Yeah, it looks like the average is like gaining like, I don't know, around 100 or, yeah, kind of like 100 XP. And that is if you don't miss any piece of evidence. But also, with the game crashing over and over again, it kind of makes it impossible for me to actually keep track of everything. Because autosaves, there's no manual saves. So if I ever feel like something's going to crash, I can't like manually save, and yeah. And even then, it kind of sucks actually. Like, why? Just optimize your fucking game. There we go. Okay, I got the skin now. It's mine. Okay, you still put it down there. You don't even put it at the top. Okay, well, thank you for the Eve skin. I mean, since they gave me a free skin from the costume gacha already, yeah, I didn't mind splurging for this. All right, so let's go over to where she is. Where is she? Oh yeah, also, I did actually get Lily off the daily plugins.
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs,
It's one of those freebie characters, but it's nice. Surprisingly, they gave her some pretty nice ass physics. I don't know, it's one of those like free units that most people don't really use, but yeah, it's nice. Anyways, let's look at her first skin that we unlocked. I'll be honest, I wasn't really interested in this outfit or this outfit, but I'll probably get it
If I
for
ever get the chance,
the FOMO
I'd like to visit
of
this
it.
place you call the Ark. I'm curious what it's like over there.
But yeah, let me equip this one.
A bit of R&R is nice, but one must never forget their duty. If it...
Probably the most, yeah. Now, I think for this skin, I think they might have changed the skin part. Because I swear in like the original, or in base game, Stellar Blade, the skin part was out here, or the inner part of her thighs, and not the outer part. You can see the outer part's all shiny and see-through. So I think they might have changed that part. I don't know. I might as well upgrade her a bit so I can actually have her in the missions. I'll be honest, I think tonight's just going to be Stellar Blade, maybe. I don't know if I'll have time for more Yakuza. Maybe, but my sleep schedule's been effed anyways, so maybe. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the outpost. You know, I gotta like... Actually, that reminds me. Maybe I should open up a new slot. I don't mind spending 500 gems for a new slot just to put even. Yeah, I got a bunch of gems to spare, honestly. I don't think I have any... I don't have any open slots, so... Yeah. Oh. Okay, the game wasn't ready for that.
Right. That should be enough. I'm ready to set out anytime.
I should probably do the character conversation thingies. But that's if I just want this entire stream to be just Stellar Blade. I don't know. I was technically supposed to do an art stream, but then I realized that part 2 came out of Stellar Blade, and so I had to play it. Yeah, I forget, today Tuesday or Wednesday? Oh, today's Wednesday. Okay.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Yeah, I think I'll probably save Yakuza for tomorrow then. I know, I'm sorry I've been like pushing Yakuza back day by day, but yeah. It's been a busy week, you know? Checking out the Switch 2 and stuff like that. Probably won't be buying any new games for it anytime soon. Because I already have my backlog of Switch. I just really just put the stack of Switch games on the desk next to it just to remind me. But yeah. Although I gotta say, Mario Kart Worlds That came with my Switch too. It's they always have. Oh wait, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Story 2 is out. Story 2 is out. Don't you do your dailies.
Going in.
Go do Story 2. Actually, the challenges are out. Hold on, let me do challenges first.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little
And also, I have to go find the hidden cans and stuff and codes. So I think tonight's just going to be Stellar Blade. Not Stellar. Tonight's just going to be Cause of Victory tonight. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a can down there.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Oh. Lily? Oh, what the heck? Wow. Thanks, Snow White.
It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, let's move on to Story 2. Yeah, I'm really glad I actually got a chance to play Stellar Blade last week, because I understand the reference to a bit of this area now. Although it is a bit different, because this is not the world of Stellar Blade.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, obtain Eve. Oh, you get that outfit for free, the keyhole dress. Okay. Okay, that's cool. And then her other outfit's part of the season pass. Okay, I'm probably just going to end up getting them all. Yeah. Okay, let's play Story 2. Wee-woo. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm liking the menu for this one, because, yeah, the background is just quite literally what's underneath the obelisk. This, what was it, the storage area? Okay, let me set my party.
A battle.
Just clap Eve right in there.
Need me?
Do Privy. So I need a burst 1.
Let's step on it.
Burst 2.
Me?
Yes, you.
But I'm not a member of the combat team.
I don't care, you're a burst 2. Probably another burst 2.
Full steam ahead.
Elig. Uh-huh. There you go. I should probably reposition the team so Eve's in the middle. Oh, old man. Are you?
You guys are.
He looks human. What? The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly.
Oh no, he's gonna get a heart attack.
Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait.
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
Apparently. Also, one second. I want to see if I can fix this capture. What was it? Transform. Is that not gonna work? That's odd. Oh, because I have the window locked, that's why. Transform, stretch to screen. Let me see, does that fix that gap? No, it doesn't. Does that fix that? Yeah, it does actually. Okay. Okay, well, refuses to stretch. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's lock the window again. I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I mean, with the way...
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
Probably don't tell the central government. You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happening. I'll probably to let the others know, but
to follow him inside?
Nah. I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Yeah, we never had a protocol for, like, you know, an actual human survivor on the surface after all these years. He's probably like over 1,000 years old or something. Soon after, I explained the situation to a team. Yep. There's an old man, an actual human.
I don't know what to do.
And of this world.
It doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first?
No, we shouldn't.
How about we investigate as we report?
If the central government knows about this, they're going to want to cover it up.
How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first.
Are you sure?
For assistance.
Okay, well, if it's just Anderson.
We're going to have to get the central government involved on
No, I don't think that's a good idea. If we get the central government involved in this, they're going to want to cover it up. Let's be honest, that's what they're all about. Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Oh, you're awake. Privy gets up. Privy, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway?
You were knocked out.
The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which,
you know, just don't let her know.
They all...
Pilgrims do go where they
I'd like
want.
to track down that calm character.
You know, oh, good.
Why is that? Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full. Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There's
vending
a big
machine.
pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
Of course.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
I'm glad
That's
they're taking the job of going after Calm.
Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
I can't talk about it either. I haven't done the crossover yet.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
That makes me question how they come to Eve's world.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privy.
Sure thing.
I hope nobody gets hurt. Yeah, I made it. This is tougher than I expected.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to actually go rank up Red Hood because I forgot I got like a spare body of her.
When can we rest again?
Man, I just noticed that there's actually red highlights on her eyes. Interesting. Keep that in mind if I ever feel like drawing fan art of her again. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I kind of want to draw her again just to compare how to see if I improved since the last time I drew her. Shift. After descending the long flighted stairs underneath the door, we encountered the vast empty street. Okay, so it is the same thing. The sounds of the footstep echoed throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Welcome.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there's makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate that the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers, which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not.
Okay,
or
so
at least
there
originally.
was more than one
Rappy,
person down here.
You see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area were massive rectangle objects which had taken up small amounts of space. Based on the faint warmth and the sounds they emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They're like gigantic file cabinets.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. The small altar atop the countless lit candles, along with the puddles of melted wax, in the far most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of the smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for them descending. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out. Oh. It's the old man.
You scared me! Me too.
You speak.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Looking at that outfit, though, he looks like he probably was once a commander. I don't know, something about that outfit. But also, he kind of reminds me of that, what was the name in Stellar Blade? Also, I see that can right there. Okay, so we can go inside that thing.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Hold on, let me get the can.
Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Give me can. Black Pearl. Milk tea.
And lonely.
God. You know, this is probably because I've played a bunch of Yakuza and I'm always like going to the vending machines, getting cans.
I want to confirm.
I guess this might be the reason why I really like collecting these cans.
Quiet and lonely.
There you go. I used to have a vending machine like across the street, but that got not abandoned, but like it was removed because the restaurant that used to have the vending machine went out of business a couple years back.
Going in.
I'll be honest, if I was a bit older, I probably would have worked at that place. It was a bit of like it was like a seafood restaurant.
It's quiet and lonely.
And yeah.
I want to confirm something.
Oh, is that the code? Yeah, that's the, oh, okay, it's just music. Darn.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Oh, I collected all the cans, did I? Okay, let me go to my can collection. See what I can get.
It's quiet.
Wait, can I go over here? No, okay, this is only for story 2. Got it.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, let me go to my can shelf. Let's see what I can get as my rewards. 100 gems, thank you. I know something funny. I can't pull up the image for this can, but it's just Elig, and it's this diet, but she looks so fat on the cover. Like I get it. I get it. She has a stomach. Anyways. Wish I can take a closer look at the artwork on these cans. I don't know, this is just the graphic designer in me talking.
I want to confirm something.
Because I remember one time they were like, "Oh hey, can you redesign a can?" And I was like, "Okay."
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
I tell you, taking graphic design class in Illustrator, the thing it mostly helps, honestly, it kind of just helps with like learning how other stuff works.
You called? Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Maybe if you want to try applying to companies and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, I think another thing also taught me is that man, if you can pay people to do the stuff for you, yeah, convenient. Mainly from like the website design class, I think, because man, if I could just pay someone online that's not a scammer, just to help me create like a shop or something, a simple shop site, I'll probably do that. I don't know. Something I was thinking about if I ever try to do my own merch thing. Because I, for the life of me, can never work or can never get in touch with a vendor or anything.
Going in. I want to confirm something. Going in.
But yeah.
I want to confirm something.
And I could maybe if I want to put an SC store, but I feel like my SC store will probably get banned or something. Cause I've been seeing that happen to a couple of artists that post on or that sell their works on SC.
It's quiet and lonely.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't want SC to look at my socials and be like, oh man, this person does 18 plus artwork. Oh well, they don't really show it on our website. Let's still ban them anyways. I don't even know if the artists I'm talking about that I saw that got banned because they were just doing like generic VTuber acrylic stands.
To confirm something.
They were just selling that. But I don't know. Also, I've been hearing about some new restrictions on SD.
Going in.
But I don't think it'll probably, like, I don't know, it could affect the 3D printing market, but I don't think it's going to. I don't know, something about like, oh, if you 3D print stuff and sell it, oh, you have to like own the files or something, but there's no way you can track that stuff because 3D files and stuff are shared publicly all the time. Like, yeah, there are other people that sell 3D files and stuff on SD, but...
Going in. It's quiet.
Yeah.
Lonely.
But yet again, I recently saw some like Warhammer miniatures getting sold on SD. And when I say Warhammer miniatures, I'm not talking like a parody or something like when I was painting those, what was it, the Space Maids? It was full blown, just 1-to-1 almost, but a little bit bigger. And yeah. Alright, let's go back to story 1, I guess. Or story 2.
By things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, hold on. Claim.
Going in.
Can I go in there? Oh, we can. Oh, from the get-go. Okay.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
They make this a lot smaller. I mean, yeah, they would have to make it smaller for chibi's sake.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit.
So it's like a vault from Fallout.
There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century.
20 people?
Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired. But as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective.
At least their water filter didn't get busted.
It's fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry. The United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So
That's
there's
funny.
no way they'll forget about us.
They forgot about you.
Now, let's start unpacking.
That did not age well.
It's quiet and lonely.
That did not age well at all.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Alright, so let me go to story 2 now.
Heading in. Stay calm.
Oh wait, did I actually redo oh shit, I might actually... Okay, that's fine. I wanted to switch character positions. There we go. Okay.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of the wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair.
Oh.
It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
May I ask
True.
how old you are?
True.
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
150. Wow. Dang.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
It's like a mini Ark prototype.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies?
Yeah.
I see. So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
He rushes towards the towering tombstone like the machine and rams into one at full speed, or attempts to rather. At one point, he rapidly changes direction. The wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Oh no. Herman is thrust onto the from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. Oh no.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
Bob should help him. We rush over and help him. Yeah.
Keep it up! Don't worry.
To reload, you do this. This is my ultimate masterpiece!
Target locked. Commence bombardment! Come on! We can defeat them! We won! We did it!
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry, are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
You're not gonna work in
That's
5
right.
hours?
I hoped that one day
Go work.
rescue would come.
Don't be lazy.
It never did. and I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
You know, as they say, work hard.
So you've been here
be hard.
for over a century.
I don't think that's what they say.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
Be hard.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door?
I mean, didn't you tell me that it's like your new job is
Why
go
did you try
go
to
make a
ram
good
into one of
impression
the
on them?
storage
Come on.
terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Oh no.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment.
Oh no, he's dying.
I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Yeah, he's pretty fragile.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
I've gotten a bit rusty. Reload.
Oh, I gotta hit mid-air.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here.
Oh wow.
I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
No.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right.
For once. For once he'd actually listen.
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that, either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping, then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, You have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
Oh my god, the beard.
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind?
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Ellie and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privy will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privy reads the reports that she submitted. In it, she clearly consistently illustrates the importance of finding human survivors on the surface and why the individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well it's written, especially given the lack of proper equipment in limited area. If Eula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privy personally can't find the faults in the writing. Privy scrolls through another section on her phone and reads replies to a report. The document bears the authorization and signature of the central government confirming it was an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to the single sentence contained at the bottom. Privy blinks several times and rereads the document from the top to bottom. Her eyes are following once again in every last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. I fucking knew it. They don't want any survivors on the surface because it'll look bad on them.
Get him!
To reload, you do this.
For fuck's sake, I tell you, the more you learn about the central government, the more corrupt you can see they really are. It's like you really gotta question if they're just purposely holding themselves back so they could continue life in the Ark as it is.
We did it!
Because there's been times where you can see them having like very powerful stuff that could probably just end the war with the Raptures. But then it's like, you know, the central government's being run by an entire big old Rapture core.
I knew this would happen.
So yeah. Yep.
Did they give a reason?
Nope.
Surely the
They never do.
central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance.
They don't.
Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
It does.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do. How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on Nikkei.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? No, they never do. If we know the reason behind the decision, it would be we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal, which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Okay, 1, let me go with the first one. 1, do they think this guy has like the Black Plague or something? Like, this dude's been able to survive in this bunker for like decades. If he was sick, he would have been dead by now. 2, criminal, maybe. That one's pretty good. But still, they have criminals in the fucking Ark, so it's like, what's the big deal? You've already had like criminals that literally threatened and fucking punched a hole in your precious Ark, for fuck's sake.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Okay, so from what we've seen, Rapture spies tend to be Nikkeis that are corrupt. I don't know. I mean, that the third one's a bit iffy, up in the air, but I really don't think someone who was fighting against Raptures and then for some reason was sealed down here. I don't know.
That's a new one.
You see, that's the thing that makes me really curious. Like, so were there like no females or anything in the bunker? Was it just him, or were there other? I mean, I'm guessing there was others based off of the shrine and stuff. But did they not like procreate or anything, or were they unable to after a while? It just makes you think.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
I don't think that's the case.
Sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0.
Gee, I wonder why it must be 0.
As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
Oh, man.
What a load of bull.
It is.
They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
No.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you. What the? If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Privity is just dick riding the central government right now. Just, yeah.
It spells serious trouble for the central government.
Yeah.
For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
I mean, there are pilgrims. Those are out there.
The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity.
Privity.
Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense?
Again, yeah.
We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yeah, that's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
There's no convincing them. How? They're stubborn as fuck.
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, That would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
Yeah, that's true.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this. Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
I mean, listen. Maybe you could have a deal where you have to wear the maid outfit permanently. I don't know.
Duh. Why else? Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything.
You know, you're making the central government really sound like a cult, Privy. I'm just saying.
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over. So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing. Of course not. Don't be absurd. Privity, please.
We kind of need some more information out of him.
Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands there motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
No worries. No worries.
You have?
People call me all different types of things,
Whenever
you know?
it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
Oh, I like his bonding with the old man.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
Alec, I really hope you don't try to install Doom on this man's pacemaker. Just please.
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
All devices must have boom. Herman, whose condition improved significantly, is spending time with Elig going through the store data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
What came first, the chicken or the Elig? Have you not been paying attention? Well, she held back when she wanted to try installing boom on these terminals. So that's the first time I ever see her hold back from installing boom on a device.
Yep.
Which is
I'm
rare.
pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered.
Really?
At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Willie glances at Herman and Elig, who are happily chatting.
And again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
I don't know how long this man has to last. Sorry for throwing this all on your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Don't do anything rash, Privity. Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Elig. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The numbers of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. Oh no. She's close to distance between them. Herman notices Privity and turns just in time to see her pulling her hands up towards her chest. Oh boy, what's she going to do? What she's going to do?
Going in.
For all I know, this old man probably downloaded his consciousness onto that robot. And that robot gains
quiet
sentience
and lonely.
and learned about the central government and then thus hates it.
Going in. I want to confirm
Here,
something.
let me go inside and just look at the situation. What's happening? What are you doing, Privity?
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Look, I look like he's having a fun time.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Old canned food.
I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet.
Oh, can I interact
and
with the
lonely.
second terminal?
The child is healthy. That's a relief.
Oh, they did have babies down
And the
here.
mother? I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, did she die?
I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out.
Oh, this
why
is a
she
young
left
this is a young
place,
Herman.
how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own.
What?
I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Okay, so they did have babies down here. Interesting. So I'm just like wondering, whatever happened to them?
What's wrong? I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. I need to go buy some more, what was it, thingies? I forgot what they're called. Oh yeah, the healing pouches.
Going in.
I know they're called potions, but it just looks like a pouch to me. Looks like the same type of pouch I put my freaking dice in.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Alright, let's quickly go over here. Go buy like a voucher or two. How about 9? Okay, I can only buy 2. Okay, let's just buy one of these. And let us head back down.
Something.
I'm curious about what Privity is going to do.
It's quiet and lonely.
Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity?
What?
Really?
I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
I'll be honest, I guess humans on the surface must be 0, so technically, does it count if it's 0 if you're bringing in this old man into the Ark? Think about it. I guess that's one way you could probably put it. But also, if he okay, if my theory is correct and he installed his consciousness on the comm, this man probably might not like the Ark.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Yep, I was right.
Excuse me?
I was right.
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go.
Yeah, okay. Kind of figured.
This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Okay, well, he'll die here anyway, so we'll probably bring those numbers down to 0.
I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you. And it's true that no one came to save you.
It's turned it back on a lot of people, like especially the pilgrims.
There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Yeah.
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privity.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die.
Full picture. We got recordings.
So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache.
We got more than enough pictures.
And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yes.
Please help with the transfer of the data here.
Okay.
I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
I like art.
Shall we start the experiment?
I'll join you shortly. I've gotten a bit rusty.
Tougher than I expected.
Oh.
Time for the grand finale.
When can we rest again?
Alright, let's see what's changed on the field.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Anything happening down here?
It's quiet and lonely.
No new recordings yet.
I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
Now, hopefully no raptures come in here and try to ruin the moment.
Confirm something.
Alright. Oh, wait, which one? R1, what the heck? Oh, okay. Okay, that's odd. Warning. The heck is this layout?
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like.
This middle-aged Herman.
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought.
They are computerized.
Can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences,
I'm curious
which are then broadcast through a speaker.
I'm curious to know how he went rogue.
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the need case that came with Calm,
So you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Soon after.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh.
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Okay.
Time to resume my regular duties.
Oh no, the bullets.
One more time.
When can we rest again?
Indeed, it is a good view. It was worth the $50. Oh boy. I'm curious about the aftermath.
Let's play hide and seek.
Like, how did Calm become deserted?
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again.
Very well.
Now, I'm going to assume something happened to this said child that caused Calm to become corrupted.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
I mean, there's many reasons why people play the game, but yeah, the fan service is definitely on the top of the list. But I gotta say, there's more to a game than just fan service, you know? Does anyone ever talk about the first Descendant? Does anyone? Because I tell you, I don't even know the story about that game. I just know that it has like sexy fan service. Agreed. Yeah. Like with this game, they got some good, pretty damn good writers. Oh.
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking.
Like,
I don't mind.
Like another few reasons why people like to play this game is because, well, okay, well, besides the fan service and sexy outfits, the story, and I want to say also the English voice acting being fully supportive. Because you gotta understand, with a bunch of like anime gacha games, most of them usually skimp out on English voice acting. There's honestly like very little that actually does it. Only ones I can think of at the top of my head are MiHoYo games, but I'm not gonna lie, those MiHoYo games kind of like lack fan service for me. It doesn't have it at the same level this game has, so it's kind of like I got bored with the games, honestly. But yeah.
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
Also, if you like look at a bunch of other anime gacha games, a lot of them have like chibi-like design, and I'm not gonna lie, I think people are kind of tired of that. Like when I first saw this game, I was like, oh man, is this another chibi gacha game? It's like, oh no, it's not. Because yeah, you can see like, there's been a bunch of games that tend to do the chibi-like style because it's easy. That's what the reason why they do it. It's just easy. They make multiple chibi sprites and stuff like that. Just have a simple live 2D thing. So this game definitely takes the extra mile to actually do it like more. Like live 2D in combat, live 2D out of combat. they put a lot of good effort into it, and that's why I support it. Compared to other gacha games that tend to just do like a live 2D just for the viewing. But, you know, some games like Azur Lane does that, and they still got a chibi-like gameplay, and still goes the extra mile with their very erotic skins, I gotta say. Like, I would say Azur Lane is, like, up there with, like, one of the most fan-servicey games. That, and also, there's, like, another one I heard, I think it was called, like, I forgot what it was called, it was, like, the Brown something, I forgot it was called. I don't play it, but I've seen their live 2D stuff, and oh boy, it goes very risque. Anyways.
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice.
Favorite character so far? I mean, probably Red Hood Roppy. Yeah, for me it's Red Hood Roppy because it's just Roppy, but Red Hood. In fact, I was really hoping they would actually release an Android of Red Hood Roppy down the line, but sadly they've only done like a re-release so far of Roppy's Android. Which is a good thing for me, considering the fact that I missed out the first time it came out, so yeah. Can't wait to get that. I got a little plushie of Roppy on my desk. But yeah. Or not on my desk, it's on my shelf.
And the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy.
Yeah. I recently got one of those like see-through cases that most people like. They're supposed to be used for makeup and stuff like that, but yeah, for someone who likes to collect plushies and likes to keep them in good condition, I like to just put them in those. I think they're like called, I don't know, see-through lunchboxes or something. So yeah, that's what I definitely recommend if you want to preserve plushies and not have them be like, you know, damaged or too dusty or whatever.
Whereas
it's like glass shells for anime figures, but plushies.
To operate at full capacity.
Anyways, I got too into conversation. Like, continue the story.
She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
Yeah.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikkeis and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
You never heard boxes for plushies? I mean, it's not really a box for plushies. It's just like a case for plushies. Like, you know how there's acrylic cases for anime figurines or glass cases in some cases? Or I guess glass shelves. I forget what they're called. I've never bought those, so yeah. But yeah, so pretty much it's just a plush equivalent of just see-through cases. Because if you think about it, it keeps your plushies safe. In fact, I think Nendroid has actually released a couple of their own on their website, I believe. But yeah, so pretty much if you want to have your plushies on display, but still keep them safe from like gathering dust, because, you know, it's fabric. And yeah, I definitely recommend those. I think they're called transparent lunchboxes or whatever. You got to make sure you're getting the right size as well. Don't do what I did and just look at one and be like, oh, I'll probably get this for one of my plushies. Oh, wait, this is way too small. Oh, I can probably put like a tiny plush in it. So yeah, just keep in mind, measurements are needed.
I'll leave you to it.
When you're buying one for a certain plushie. After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while in deep thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous.
No,
Tell
you're on
me
point.
how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand.
Not too big and not too small.
Find a route to get back. Then
much.
Tell me what that route is.
I mean, again, with plushies compared to anime figures, they're a bit more, how do you say, flexible when you're like pushing one into a case. But yeah, you don't want to get one that's like a bit too big. But I mean, you probably have some other plushies in it if you got smaller versions. But yeah.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
Yeah.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
RavenPointer.com.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Any plans for July 4th? Oh man, I forgot about that. Isn't it that the day that people light fireworks and wear like bikinis that looks like the American flag? I don't know. Maybe. I'll probably be streaming, honestly. I don't know. Maybe if I got like a firework game, I can play it. But yet again, I've played like I've done that for like New Year's streams. You know, just play Firework Simulator, test out the limits of my PC. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably stream something for 4th of July. Maybe I can barbecue on stream or something. I don't know. Yeah, let me just get like a hot plate or something. Oh well.
A little too easy.
But I can't.
Enough to make a person suspicious.
Well, I can't promise wearing an American bikini on stream because Twitch will probably hate me for that. Sadly.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Maybe if I get a pool. Crying. Don't worry, chat. Though you'll see some art from me. I'll make sure to draw the burger extra tasty. Thanks for reminding me though. About 4th of July, I kind of forgot about it.
Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My.
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh yeah. Hello.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her.
I
Withdraw
didn't
your
know you
sword.
draw.
We won't ask you again.
No one does that follows me on the gaming channels. It's because I don't stream my artwork on these platforms because I know I'll be banned. Yeah, I just yeah, on the days I'm not streaming here, I'm probably just streaming elsewhere my artwork.
I don't know what's happening here.
I don't talk about it that much.
And intimidation are never the answer.
No, I shouldn't, because I know I'll be banned. Trust me, even if I'm drawing like a simple bikini illustration, I know Twitch is probably going to try to use that as an excuse to try to suspend me or something for a few days. So I probably shouldn't. Maybe on YouTube I could probably get away with it. In fact, if I wasn't for Twitch, I probably could do a lot of things. But yeah, no, it sucks, but it's the only fucking platform that pays me, honestly. Like maybe if I was monetized on YouTube, I would be a bit more inclined. But yeah, sadly that's not the case.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
All I can say is that continue supporting me on the platform of your choice, and yeah, who knows, maybe that'll change down the line.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikkei?
What's a Nikkei?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Huh? Me? A human? You tell me.
Everyone vanishes, leaving the dishonest mass of particles in her wake, and then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Clang. Scarlet blocks the Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, with the blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
YouTube is weird sometimes. You can get away with it other times. It depends on what YouTube agrees on you. Yeah, and I would rather not take the risk on those platforms. So like I said, I won't mention where I stream just for the sake of just not for the platforms not think I'm trying to promote, you know, stuff that is not allowed on their platform. Just go look at my Straw page, honestly, because that's all I can say. Yeah. That's probably updated on the YouTube side, but yeah, yeah, that's all I'll say. I don't want to be specific, honestly. Panamorphically slashes marks crave ground as two blades cleave through the rock and the other structures, all the while accompanied by ceaseless sounds of metal clashing.
Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The several missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Though the fire and flames, Raven emerges. Even pilgrims are struggling against her. Rapunzel's fire staff a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Oh. Raven tosses back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassembling her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint tracks of her remain.
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those Raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
Darn.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
She pulled a Batman.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these Raptures first, then go after her.
Interesting side chapter, I gotta say.
Shall we start the experiment?
Target eliminated.
Reloading. This is tougher than I expected.
One more time.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
Oh.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us...
Doug takes out her smartphone.
It might all fit in here.
Really?
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth.
How big is your...
Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
You know, that's true.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
Then, okay, well, that's true. Like, if the data is that old, then, and yeah, Alec's phone is more advanced, I'm gonna assume that her storage is in, however, whatever's bigger than that terabyte. Probably, I don't know, hold on, let me look it up. What is pure... Probably in the so past terabyte we got the exabyte, zettabytes, and yoitabytes. Someday in the future, we're gonna have storage on our phones that's in the yoitabytes, or ZB or YB for short. That's funny. Probably even bigger. But yeah, because if this data is like hundreds of years old, it's probably like worth maybe, I don't know, exabytes or something. I'm just looking at what the names that they provide right here currently.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
Darn. Okay, you would have to probably make an adapter.
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Privy told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely.
if any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
Yes.
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell us again why you had to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
That is true.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find the highest capacity storage devices compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
You don't say.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as his head.
Found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
That was easy.
Rome is always excellent.
Oh no. The ceiling above Rome collapsed and the raptors come pouring out. Thick fumes of dust fill the air and obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
I hope that robot is okay.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll join you shortly. Good.
Reloading! Come on! We can defeat them! We won! We did it!
How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
Oh.
Storage device is also safe.
Oh, thank you.
You scared me half to death!
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses a storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve.
Crack.
Stay back.
Crack. The section of the floor underneath Rome is starting to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Our asses are too fat. Eve is lightweight. The cracks on the floor has widened. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Oh.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh.
So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah,
she got sick.
That's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc, so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome?
He doesn't know the concept of
Why
death.
are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Oh.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless, what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes. Yes.
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Rome, Eve.
What's your status, both of you?
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Yep.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's one step out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Dad!
What's wrong?
Our flashback.
Sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkei's.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Heading in.
This is tougher than I expected. Reload. Victory!
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Okay, I need to go get the additional pieces.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nike.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, We must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Okay. Okay, I see we're going left to right. Also, I need to go get the fill in the few blanks.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Oh, right.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
isn't a catastrophic failure. We should be fine. One more time.
Reloading.
Don't worry.
Tougher than I expected. I can do this.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely.
No, they're
I hope
dead.
that they survive.
No,
Has
they're
the Ark
100%
reached out,
dead.
you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon
Now,
enough,
I'm
and then
going.
they'll come to save us.
I'm going to assume the woman who had a child in the bunker was the only woman that was there, so they couldn't repopulate.
Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art.
Speaking
We
of
must
artists,
remember that.
apparently Clip Studio Paint's on sale. I want to look into upgrading.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Oh.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before.
Oh, this is when the woman that
Even
came
if
in that
I
was
know
pregnant.
how it was
Okay.
done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born.
Oh.
We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead?
Oh, thank you.
It's about leaving something for the future.
Welcome.
To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand.
You two were
understand
playing
that you want to see
the new
the
event.
outside world. But you are our daughter.
Enjoying the second
None
half
of
of the
us want
collab.
to
Oh
lose
yeah.
you.
In fact, I've been saving up like 80k gems for this event because I knew it was coming months ago, and so yeah, spent it all. I mean, I spent half of it, and I was able to fully 3-star Eve. I haven't actually, and also I technically have like, actually no, I need to buy like one more part of Eve, but I have like 600 tickets, so I could technically do that and then save the rest for the other character. But yeah, pretty much that's how it's been. Also, I got an extra red hood while I was doing the gacha, and yeah, that's nice. This is my second red hood.
Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, also just to warn you, if you haven't actually finished the campaign and stuff, we're kind of in spoiler territory. I just wanted to let you know, just in case you want to avoid spoilers because what I'd like to do with events, since I have enough gems, I just like buy my way through it all, just, you know. So I tend to do like the entire story in one go. I just wanted to let you know. Okay, I see a part of me that wants to meet Eve and Raven. I'm not too familiar with Raven. I know Eve because I played a bit of Stellar Blade, but yeah.
I said, who is it? Nikkei's. Nikkei's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch.
Yeah.
It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like.
Oh yeah, right, the near event.
More versatile
Yeah.
than I thought, Com.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's very nice for them to do that, because at the very least, people who missed out on 2B, because I'll be honest, when the 2B collaboration happened, I returned to the game. Yeah, because I won't lie, when the game first came out, I was a bit like stagnant until they released it on PC, and then after that, that kind of like encouraged me to stream myself play it, because yeah. I'm too lazy to emulate this stuff, honestly.
I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkei's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkei's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkei's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, did they...
Do you understand?
I wasn't too familiar with the release date, actually.
Don't cry.
They smack dab it in the middle of the newest collab and the summer event. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You think they'll do it after the summer event? It's like the first week of July. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I think the only thing I probably missed out, though, was like the hard mode difficulty, so... because back then I was weak, but I could probably breeze through it.
We can't go together.
Excuse me.
You are the only one they can protect.
Oh, okay, so
Go
he sent
the Ark.
he sent the daughter
Go
out.
and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this.
Now,
Subsisting on canned food and metallic tasting water.
based off the fact that the Nikkei's that died outside the bunker makes me really question if the girl actually survived.
Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data.
Oh, that's
What?
why they...
What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not.
They gotta.
It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back.
Save the art.
Can we really give up on all this?
No.
These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility.
Okay.
Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay.
So that's why. So
yes,
it was to protect to protect the artwork.
Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me.
You know, it's gonna be fucked up if what's inside Calm is it's gonna be effed up.
Now go. Get out and weld the door shut.
I'll come back from the ad break.
I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please.
But yeah, if you missed what I was saying during the ad break,
everyone.
Yeah, I had no idea that the Nier Automata collab was going to actually be at the first week of July. I thought it would be like later, probably near the end of July. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I wasn't too interested in 2B's outfit. Yeah, honestly, still not. I prefer the free outfit they gave us was just bottomless 2B, or I guess no skirt 2B.
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
Also, just to let you know, because this, I don't know if I should actually. Fuck, I'm gonna say. But yeah, I do multi-stream on YouTube and also Kick. So if you ever want to continue following stream while the ad is playing in the background, feel free to just hop over to those channels.
How long has it been?
Like technically the way I word it is just, yeah, not to move people to one platform to the other, but just like, yeah, if you want to continue following the stream while an ad is playing in the background. You know, I think Twitch said that they would make like less intrusive ads. Hopefully, I don't know. Like I did like the sidebar ad thing. I don't know when they're going to implement it though.
30 years. They won't come. It's lonely in here.
I'm surprised you didn't go insane over the isolation. Yeah.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
Probably shouldn't tell them that.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside.
Are you talking about ads on YouTube? Yeah, ads on YouTube are a bit, they don't have moderation, honestly, so you probably would see, like, the weirdest stuff. Yeah.
Are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Oh, wow. So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
Here we go.
But I'm not too sure if you would get ads on my end on YouTube, because considering the fact that I'm not monetized on YouTube.
Oh no, the bullets.
So yeah.
When can we rest again?
That one girl looks like she belongs in Stellar Blade. Which one? You talking about Eve? The data transfer commences with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slowly going, but the artist's legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly.
Are you talking about Elig?
Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yeah. I mean, yet again.
After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
Yet again, it's like, the thing is, with the... what was I going to say? With the characters in this, I mean, it's made by the same company, so... And based off the collaboration that they had, would probably translate well between both, you know?
How is your body feeling?
Now, you know what would be like my freaking dream, you know? If they collaborate with Hook to make a BlackRock shooter game. That would be my fucking dream. Because for those who don't know Hook is the one that made BlackRock Shooter. And for those who don't know BlackRock Shooter, just, you know, black twin-tailed Hatsune Miku. Yeah. So pretty much, man, it would be like, honestly, I someday, because like they recently had a collaboration with Azur Lane, so I'm hoping one day that they'll collab with Nikke. Just please, that I want that to happen so badly, because it would make so much sense. You could easily do a collaboration, like literally Black Rock Shooter takes place in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, just like this game. She is also a weapon that was deployed during the post-apocalypse, and yeah, you fight said threat. I'm starting to understand why I resonate with this game so well.
You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going
Adam.
for all these years?
Yeah, how did you not go insane? How did you keep how did you keep your sanity? To better put it.
I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair.
So pretty much he was just like, maybe I don't want to go insane. Oh, man.
Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up.
I bet the medical chair probably fed him some sort of antidepressants to prevent that from happening.
But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion.
Those must be the antidepressants kicking in him
able to
from the chair.
That with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
Yeah, this chair must have had some sort of thing to keep him sane.
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
Oh, you saw the short for my April Fool's Day video? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, that little thing I made, or not, I didn't make it, but I commissioned it, technically. Yeah, I also have like a smaller one for portability, but also just to put on screen during the hand cams. It's cute.
I see. I find your words very comforting.
I tell you, knitting is something knitting is something that I find fascinating. It's just that I can't do it. So I just commission others to do it for me. Yeah.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We looked into it. This all happened so long ago that it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded out in and out several times during conversation.
I see. The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out all when the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
True.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk.
Yeah.
What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Yeah.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Data transfer takes a while.
Yeah, let's.
I know that because I have a PC shop near me, and whenever they were doing data transfer from
you know,
hard drives to SSDs.
At a time like this.
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Oh no. Oh no, what's happening?
I think I heard something too.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Oh no.
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding! Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be
This
fine.
is going to be a close one.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. We can defeat them.
When can we rest again?
Oh yeah, in our flashback.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikkei. A mass-produced Nikkei.
Did I give you the wrong controllers? Oh yeah, right. You told me you were getting new Vive controllers, artificial. Oh, thank you, Chetto.
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkeis can retain their past memories.
Also, shouldn't you be sleeping? Or are you just staying up to go to work? Because if then, I hope you have like strong caffeine stuff. And you need a Vive 2.0 controllers and to try to give you a 1.0 controller? They probably didn't know the fucking difference, I bet. You'll stay till stream is done. I don't know how much longer I have for this campaign stuff, but just, yeah, if you do plan on staying up, hopefully you have some strong caffeine. Trust me, in my experience with staying up, don't lay in your bed. You will pass out. I know this because I've done this twice this week.
So, Art, do you remember me?
No.
I don't.
Oh no, her memory was wiped. Okay, so...
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm.
So the girl did survive, but it looks like she got turned into a mass production.
We lived together in the bunker.
Yeah.
Along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
Her memories are
You
wiped.
were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
No, he's getting upset.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
You'll be
All
fine?
right.
Okay.
Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Well, you know, a maid likes to check in with their customers. Calm stares at the elevator. You really didn't think you would get this far, did you? Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the machine whirling of its calculator fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts his head, looks around, and turns. In sort of distance, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slammed its fist into the elevator. Compounding creates a dent all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
This is pretty wholesome, surprisingly.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as slowly vanishes into the distance. Whew. Yeah, that is odd. I expected some sort of betrayal or something, but nah. Guess not, though. That wasn't the case.
Don't get this is my ultimate masterpiece for the grand finale.
I'll join you shortly.
Nope, that's the gatekeeper.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Art has become a Nike. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data, I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nike and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
It's always interesting to see a robot that Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at the gatekeeper which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
Okay, like I was gonna say, it is fascinating to see like an AI just gain hatred. There's very few. Like honestly, this kind of reminds me of Portal. Honestly.
Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is just sucked into a dark void and disappear.
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emitting from the rapture's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What? I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she?
I am unknown about their feud.
Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashed toward, swinging her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Talking about Adam?
Ah.
Huh. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. Oh, she probably got sent back, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, the Pilgrims are not really familiar with the crossovers.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
There wasn't any food in it for her, so probably not.
Then let's finish what we came here for.
Yeah.
And get moving.
Very well.
I forgot to do
Let
laundry.
us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seems freeze in place. Only faint vibrations are felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Oh, me. Commander.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey. That's for sure.
You know, they could just say commander, you know?
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Two minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water poured through the cracks in the wall and the ceiling, and the water is already getting up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Don't
go.
pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine. There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand on top of the hill overlooking the city, staring a non-pulse at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging along its history down with the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Splash. Eve dives into a lake. Oh yes, she can swim. Inside the bunker is now completely submerged. Everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline that she was looking for. and suddenly rushed of water resulting in a fast current to the Eve. It's certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the walls and focuses, and she finds that's what she was looking for. Despite the rapid current, it miraculously remains in the same place as it was before. Eve pushes off the walls and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve! I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
Eve comes out of the lake. She is holding tightly onto several picture frames. Oh. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve.
Yes?
Why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking. Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone get ready for battle. Ivy, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Boom. The massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Their backs is turned to us. Its silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here.
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Oh.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right.
Oh.
Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it. Yes,
Sorry,
me,
I'm not going anywhere.
Commander.
Now let's go!
Okay.
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Providing the defiety moves both land and in the air, unleashing a merciless flood of various augments. A ceaseless barrage and explosive rings out, sending the flames and the light beams and sparks flying every which way. It is an incredible sight to behold, and yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
Oh.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
A Rapture flies the missile and so direct... Okay.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily. Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Vtuber, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Oh. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. The only word could describe it: utter decimation, and the battlefield became clear in an instant.
Amazing.
Oh.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
It's quite literally just armor core.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well,
yeah.
she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns to face us.
Whoa, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Oh no. Providence pushes its weapons forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
I think... yeah.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Yeah, it doesn't recognize us.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
Yeah. Well...
Don't give this is my ultimate faster and stronger. Keep shooting!
That explains the animation, though.
Rapture's eliminated! This thing just won't quit! If anything, it's only getting faster!
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious!
Wake up.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this... Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stopped moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Ooh. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened?
Gee, I wonder if it recognizes the Nikes as raptures.
I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
I mean...
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
That is an interesting,
Well,
subtle hint.
Now that we've
at
resolved
something.
that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Wow,
tetrapod.
this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
I see. What? But I'm fine. For the old man.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Clever.
You really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
As long as you wear the maid outfit. Those are my demands.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at her intensely.
How long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Okay.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Darn. This is where they separate.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, let's get up for a second. Yeah, we'll come back for you first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Ark elevator hub. The doors open. It reveals a small crowd of people. And several humans in military uniforms and a medical team standing before us. Man, this is a good view. Sorry, I was screenshotting it. Several human military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. In an initial look, the shock registers in the eyes of those in the uniforms, which quickly turn to anger. Private steps forward and assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to state, speaking of fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination to the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the irrelevant documentation signed by the military officer of Deputy Chief, rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
How many more?
Oh. Wow.
About 15!
That's amazing. So this is where they put all the art illustrations into.
Time to wrap this up.
Uh-huh. Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the raptures and intends piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming rapture's attack, accompanied by the flash of the blue as she swings her sword, all around sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Mm-hmm. Eve definitely maneuvers her way around the rapture as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. The golden particles are beginning to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam and Lily and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Mm-hmm. Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes the intensity that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes, seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes into a distance where the Nikkei's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
Mm-hmm. The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Wow. The golden particles scatter. In the place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions of the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets carelessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with a discussion about the art from time past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the conditions of the Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. Yeah, artists tend to like to be private. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed to honor a member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original arc, it's better knew what direction to take the second arc. That'd be crazy if he actually manages to do that. The reclamation site number 1 as a foundation, it threw itself into a construction... Wait, with the reclamation site number 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second arc. Okay. No news had been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place we parted, there was nothing left except a wreckage of fallen raptures. All of the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And?
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to a picture frame he cherished. Dang, he only had 1 week left to live. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long.
Yeah.
He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted, not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hand on Herman Memorial in silence. To the ones who dedicated his life to enduring the past carries into the present. May he finally rest in peace. And?
May your memory live on.
Memories continued. Oh, that's nice. Alright. And there you go.
We've done everything we can. For now,
Nope.
this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Oh wait, a third one opened up. Oh, now we're playing as Rappy. You're bored? I'm busy.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you. How did you come to have something this valuable in your possession?
We stole it from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of Evergreen remained intact. I recognize that it's stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here, which requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
Yes. Thank you, Com.
Okay.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say...
What are you up to, Herman?
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
Do you require an escort?
Why would I need an escort?
I presume you will be conducting the repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside. The outer side is a basic blast door, so there's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other hand, contains all sorts of machinery, and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible. If overheating occurs, the door will immediately malfunction. It's something that I never considered until it was too late. This is a critical mistake on my part, especially since there's only one entrance and exit. I did originally have a plan for an emergency exit, but we had to block it off when we evacuated in such a hurry. Not only that, but...
Herman, this bunker is a brilliant achievement. With this place, you have saved the lives of many and rescued countless pieces of artwork data. So stop trying to look for flaws. You have done a brilliant job. The bunker is perfect.
Thank you, Com.
No, thank you.
And last one.
My goodness. The beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding. I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it. The data is intact as well. No corruption or other damage whatsoever. If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved. But when will we get the chance to share this data with the rest of the world? When will they come to save me? Oh, that's right. How could I have forgotten something so simple? Everyone's dead. Everyone in the bunker. The Nikkeis. Calm. My daughter. Everyone's dead. They aren't coming. The only future left for me is to die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this? What a meaningless life I've led.
Dang. So he did lose it.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing this is where it follows up with the Stellar Blade collab.
What a shame. We've done everything we can. For now.
Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. I didn't find that last heckin' code.
This place will become ruins now.
Oh, is it right there?
What a shame.
There's still cans to find.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
I'm just going to do one story thing. Oh, I can't. Oh, did I run out? Oh, I did.
Eve, Adam, Lily.
Let me double check something.
I hope we meet again someday.
When does hard mode come out? 6 days. Oh.
May these memories shared with everyone.
Where the heck is the password?
We've done everything we can.
Somewhere around here.
For now, this is enough.
Oh, is it right there in the corner?
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone
Oh, wait, right there.
With everyone live on.
Oh, they actually put map icons, so I have to keep guessing? Oh my god.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Zero B0.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Beta core. Oh yeah, I still gotta do the minigame. I just remembered. Dorothy generated. Body core has been generated somewhere on the field. Okay. Somewhere on the field. Oh, great, there's more.
For now, this is enough.
Oh, I see it.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Oh, great. There's another password.
Eve, Adam.
So it's up here.
Lily. I hope we meet again someday. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Now I kind of wish I did this section as Eve. It was so sad.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Now I have to hear rap be so sad. Okay, hopefully this is just marked on the map so I can see. I think. No? Oh, okay, I see. They're right over there.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Yay. Beta core 4 generated, and there and there.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Okay, left side.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
I didn't get a chance to probably do all this with them.
This place will become ruins now.
Okay, no, it's not letting me through.
What a shame.
It says no.
We've done everything
Go
we
over
can.
there then.
For now, this is enough.
Oh, here it is. Hotel left. Okay.
Eve, Adam, Lily.
It's too much. We can no longer withstand the Rapture offensive. The United Forces of Humanity cut off their support last evening, and the Nikes are no longer providing assistance either. At this point, hope is lost. It's a miracle that we've even lasted this long. It's time to head to the bunker. One that I created underground. There is enough food and water to last us easily for over a century, and it's spacious. We must move all the artwork down there as well. It will be impossible to take everything, so we'll be forced to bring only those deemed most important. As for the rest, we can digitize them and upload that data to storage terminals. Even that will take quite some time. We would have moved everything to the Ark, but we were refused. They said there was simply too much to move. They also told us that art wasn't necessary for survival.
Aww.
So the duty to protect it falls upon our shoulders. No matter what, we must preserve these creations and pass them down to future generations. It's all quite simple, really. We physically move some of the artworks to the bunker, then digitize the rest and store them in storage terminals. We then live inside the bunker and hunker down until the situation improves. All those who are willing to join me, raise your hands.
Okay.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
I wish I could like click to a certain part in the map that makes it convenient.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Eve, Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday.
Oh, hold on. Can I reach that?
Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
No, what the heck? Okay, I see.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
I see. This is blocked off. Just AAA. What was it? A G? K. There we go.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Oh, the camera angle's fixed over here, so I can't drag it.
We've done everything we can. For now,
oh,
this is
hold
enough.
on. There's something down here.
Eve, Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday. May these memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
You know what's the sad part? I'm gonna miss out on all the can animations now with Eve. It's just gonna be Rappy fighting these cans. Like, no offense, Rappy. I miss Eve. Unzi. Oh wait, no, it was. God damn it. I meant to hit this. Okay. UN. Your. There we go.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Wow, I'm finding all the body cores.
Eve, Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday.
I think I found everything. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, let's go to the minigame. Let's go play. Let's go play Diet Stellar Blade.
Properly say goodbye.
Do I not have any spines? What the heck? Right, isn't it blocks? No, it's E, right. There we go. That was a forward attack. Oh. There we go. Now the words are passing out. Oh. I hope you don't get late to work. I'm sorry if my stream kept you up. But yeah, if you need a dip, feel free. Next one will be available on the 25th. Can I go buy a spine? No, the call cost freaking 15,000. All right, here we go. Whoop. Oh, it's golden now. I never get those attacks. Whoa. Oh, I gotta kill it. Control and 2. There. Whew. Okay. Nope. Yeah, mouse clicks are way better. Nope. God damn it. Pop a heal. Oh shit. Kill it. Come on. Oh, there we go. Last second. Holy shit. Whew. I think I finally have enough to buy an exospine. Yes. Oh wait, I need to go equip it. Oh yeah, right, there's skill tree. I keep forgetting about the heckin' skill tree. I got 28 skills, oh no. That was embarrassing. Okay, let me take on one of the challenge ones, I think. Let me try this now. Dodge. There we go. There we go, that pushed it back. There we go. I can spin it now.
Yeah, straight away.
There we go. I had to like quickly tap that. Oh. Shoot. Are you kidding me? What? How did those miss? There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time, sadly. Yeah, no, not enough time. Sorry, I just felt some weird strain in my legs. A little weird. I should probably wrap up stream. Yeah. I'll continue more of this off stream. Yeah, I think that's going to be it though for tonight. I went on fucking, oh my god, 6 hours doing this. Holy moly. So yeah. That's going to be, I'm closing the cafe. It's like almost 4 AM. Is Beryl still checking out the Doom RPG? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go raid. Anyways, catch you customers later. It looks like it's gonna be... It's raining outside.
Will you join me, subordinate?